hard like Big Chuck. What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you'd better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect, they say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
Check it, yo. I always be analyzing to see who's fake. people acting Janus, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a two-course meal without saying grace on the internet, talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipse, trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, to be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless pigeons flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception, like K-Reno. They are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, slowly mouth. We know all about the narrative painted to control the clout. They gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
We need a couple of these. Where can we buy them wholesale? I pretty much just came on here to do absolutely nothing. No, I'm joking. Come on. There we go. Man, I want to let me get rid of. There's this map I found. Well, I didn't find it. It was in the video, but I definitely want to need a good version, a clear version of it. Well, that'll work, I guess. Look at that big lake. It went from the island of California to that. And if you zoom in, there's 2 people that stated they went through those gates. I don't know if no, of course I didn't. Why would I be that intelligent to fucking screenshot it? Because I just wasn't that intelligent. At that moment, I was retarded. I was completely consumed by retardation. Yep, that would be it. I was consumed by retardation. Yo, what the fuck is going on with all these videos I download? It's another fucking question I have. Yeah, I don't have. I could go find the video for this, which I'm going to. Because. What's up, Mark Basket, Minta Kazoo, Mr. Infinite Finale? Because the video, he zooms in, and on these dang pictures, when I zoom in, it's so crappy, it gets blurry. Pisses me off, man. I could not find a good map with high pixel to download. They're starting to really crack down on there's ways around things, but it's starting to get more difficult to even do that. Like, I was on a website and I found the secret way to. They won't let you download or even screenshot. That's how good they're getting. I was on this map website, and when you go to screenshot it, it comes up blank. It literally turns black. You can't even screenshot them, because the maps are for sale. Then if you download them, like, it'll let you download them, but you ain't gonna be able to see anything. It comes out blurry. So I figured the secret on that one, if you, well, I don't want to ruin it, but if you right click it and say open on another tab, and you do that, then you're good to go. Then you could download it clear. It's weird, but it works. But most places are cracking down, man. You can't even download anything good. There's these places that are allegedly buying up all the maps. And who knows if these maps are even real, because this is the first time I've ever seen a giant lake like that right there, right? Where Canada, wouldn't that be Washington State, a little bit of Oregon, and then look at the Great Lakes over there. Oh yeah, they're still there. But I don't know. Now, the only thing I could think of is if they dammed up the Red Sea, because, like, if you take the island of California and you could line it up with that piece down there where Mexico is, and that's what I thought they made a mistake of. But then when you try to line it up, none of the islands match. So I have no clue. Now, like I said, that could have been formed by them damming up um, the Red Sea. Now, I wonder if they broke that dam, if the Red Sea would come back. What would be underground? I mean underwater. They're saying now that Lake Mead is dried up. There's a town or city that was buried. They're saying that these people had a chance to leave that town. I think they were buried alive. That's just my opinion. I think they didn't have time to get out and the water just rushed in and they were buried alive. Whenever these people tell a story, it's usually the opposite, man. Like, that's just how shit happens. Alright, let me see if I can find this Maparuski, a good version. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I'll get the golden ticket. Damn, where was I gonna start? I don't even remember. Man, how could I get? Oh yeah. Hold on. I want to go back to Instagram real quick. Let's see if I can find. Damn, dude. I can't find that fucking video. Oh well. Oh well. Dolly Parton died. She had some big knockers. That's all I remember. What the fuck? Ancient magic magnetism. Right. Let's see. Where are you? Whoops. If I could do it here. Oh, I got the Bible here. I forgot all about it. I wonder what Phil's doing. Let's see what happens if I send out a whatchamacallit. What's up, Graham9? Eyes Wide Shut. Chillster Deluxe. Peace to the chat. I'm gonna send out a Batman signal with a link. I got one more. One more bat signal. Alright. Alright. Let's do it this way. Boom. This Bible has, man, almost 2,000 pages. I gotta try to find Matthew. Damn. Oh, wait, no, I was just on Matthew. What happened? Fucking kidding me? Yeah. Uh, the New Testament of our Lord Jesus Christ. That's what it says. Oh, really? The Red Sea. Egyptians, Israelites. Uh, the Lord shall fight for you? No. No. That's not true. The Holy Gospel of Jesus Christo, according to Matthew. The argument. Huh. What are they arguing about? That's the question. I can't even read this. It looks like scribble. In this. Wow. In this. Wow. Written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. The Spirit of God. So gorned their. Man, this will take forever to read. Their hearts that. Oh. Wow. What the hell? They were sore. They were sour and yeah, and yo, I can't read that. This is insane. These people wrote funny as hell back then. You got you got F's for S's, but then the F still can be an F. Or then again, some S's look like S's. Then you got V's for U's, U's for V's. I mean, what is this? A fucking game? I think it's like a code or something. No, it's not a code, but it's nonsense, man. You'd be here for centuries trying to decode this simplicity. It ain't that hard, but it's not hard. It's just annoying. I need to zoom in because I'm going blind. Psych. All right. Christ Jesus, whom the Father hath given as a pledge of his mercy and love. And for this cause they initiate their story. They spell story STORIE. they they entitle their story Gospel, which which sig man, which something good tidings for as much as God has performed. Oh no, in that which the fathers hope for, so that hereby we are admonished. That's what it looks like. Admonished. But it ain't astonished. It's admonished to forsake. I don't know if this is sake or fake. See, that's what I mean with the F's and S's. Admonished to. What the fuck is the word admonished? I want to look this up to see if it's even a word. I think I'm getting played. I'm going to show you guys why this is hard to read. All right, let's see. Admonished. Admonished. It is a word. Interesting. Yeah, don't talk to me like that, computer. Admonished means to be firmly warned, scolded, or advised about a mistake or wrong behavior, usually with the goal of helping a person improve. Yeah, motherfuckers. Yep, admonished is a word. It's new today. Oh, I didn't even drop the stanky lanky. I sent the I've sent well, I blew the horn. Nobody came because I can't answer why. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got to do this. Look at that. I wish I could flip around. It don't make no even if I put it in the front, but you could see why this shit is difficult. And some of it looks smudged. But yeah, that's what happens. I'm almost tempted to just say fuck it, man. Um, how do you feel about how does everyone feel about the US having a joint with Israel? I feel disrespected. That's it. Huh. And this is what this lady thinks. I forgot who this lady is right here. It sounds familiar to Goldstein. She's probably a billionaire. See, I don't know how true this article heading is, but they do talk like this. But God forbid if you say something back. You know, it's how they egg people on. So then when they get a response, they could be like, "Oh, you're anti-Semitic." Well, like Malcolm X said, Ezekias, but God. Let's see. Huh. Oh, wait. This is the book of Matthew. I need 17:21, I think it is. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Doo-doo. What the fuck is this? What? Oh. Okay, they're doing Roman numerals. Ah, I almost got lost. Oh. Is the V1? That's 4, I think. Yeah. Oh no. 7. Because the V is 5, I think. What? And that's all they had to say. Bacon bit looking motherfucker. It's that simple. Ooh, 8. Got how many more? 8 more chapters. 17. X is 10. That's 12. Alright, that's 16. I hope this is right. Here's 17. It says, how be. Yep, this is it. It's in here. Oh, shit. And Jesus said unto them, because of your unbelief, for fear, I don't know why there's a star there. Verily I say unto you, if ye have faith as much as a grain of a mustard seed, ye shall say unto this mountain, remove hence to move hence to yonder place, and it shall remove, and nothing shall be. Wow. Nothing shall be okay, nothing shall be impossible unto you. Wow. What a mission it is to uncipher that. Nothing shall be impossible to you. Howbeit this kind howbeit this kind what? Why would it say kind? Howbeit this kind goeth not out. What? What is this? Is this like some secret English language? Howbeit this kind goeth not out, but by prayer and fasting. Okay, whatever you say, Jesus. It must be a secret language the Jews are teaching. And as their abode of Galilee, Jesus said unto them, the Son of Man shall be delivered into the hands of men, and they shall kill him, but the third day he shall rise again. And they were very sorry. They spell sorry SORIE. That's crazy. And when they were when they were come to Capernaum, Kaepernick. Oh, it says Capernaum. They that I always forget the user V's. Why do they do that? That they received poll money, came to Peter and said, "Doeth not your master pay tribute? Doeth not your master pay tribute?" See, it's shit like that that confuses me. He said, "Yes." And was when he was come into ye house, Jesus prevented him, saying, What thinkest thou, Simon? Simon? What? Of whom do the kings of the earth take tribute or poll money? Of their children or of strangers? Peter said unto him, Of strangers. Then said Jesus unto him, Then are the children free. They spell free, F-R-E. Yeah, this is a whole different type of English. This is more like an English, because it's all on a fucking angle. Alright, where's my bizza book? Ancient magic, magnetism, and psychic abilities. I'm fucking losing my mind. Shit. I want the PDF though. Where's Wayne, man? Somebody call Wayne up. Yo, Wayne! Do, 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 do. Let's see where I'm at. With this book. I forgot what chapter I read yesterday. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Where? Oh. What? Hold on. There's no way, dude, because oh yeah, I read that already. Secrets of the Egyptian Magi, fake ass Egypt. You got gypped in Egypt, that shit's made up. Hypnotism, the law of attraction, that's what I read. Damn, son done. Where we at? Ooh, hypnotism, the key of occultism, right there. Dun, 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 dun. Modern spiritualism. Didn't I read that one? Anyone? Yeah, I did. Because I remember this word Geneva. And I was like, that's funny because I'm reading the Geneva Bible. Hee hee. Oh man, what's this? Power of the common will? What's good, Philly Phil? I sent out the bat signal to see who was going to come through. Look at this guy. Oh shit, I forgot I had that picture up. That's one ugly ass Jew, man. He looks like he wants to suck on a hot dog. Fucking faggot. You know, those small hats earn their hatred. And I'm not saying I hate them all. Just the ones that are genociding people. Do they deserve a second chance? That's not up to me. That's up to them. Burn, burn, burn. Alright. Power of the... I don't know what the heck that says. Haman? What's a Haman? And let's see how many pages I gotta read. That's it. 6 pages. That's a whippersnapper. Power of the Haman. Wait a minute, I've heard of that word before, the Haman. Isn't that like... Doesn't that have to do with the throat chakra or the Haman or the hymen? That's what it is, the hymen. Yeah, they're false claiming. The real Israel's a tribe, not a nation. And last time anyway, they're the ones who created our textbooks. They're the ones who remixed the Bible for King James, whatever his stupid name is. Uh, I can't believe 87% of Israeli people, these are people from Israel, they're not US citizens. How the fuck is our government filled? My mind's blown, man. These people ain't even US citizens and they're in governmental positions. Huh. Talk about infiltration. Like, and it's not brought up too. I don't hear any news stations or anyone talking about, oh wait, that's because they own that too. Not even YouTube channels. I don't hear YouTube channels talking about how our government has been infiltrated by Israel. I don't hear any YouTube channel bringing that up. That's probably because they're funded by them, by the small hats, and they don't want to ruin their money flow. Fuck those motherfuckers. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. They have dual dual citizenship. Damn, it took forever. My brain is like, it's moving that slow. They have dual citizenship. 80% of the people in the U.S. government, they're not even citizens. So, what the fuck is going on? And how did they get in there? And is that treason? I think so. How is like, picture a U.S. citizen going to any other country and trying to get into the government overseas with dual citizenship. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Only in the U.S. this shit happens, where we're fucking uh infiltrated, just like Kamala coming her mouth Harris. She's a Canadian, but she don't know what she is. One minute she's a Jew, the next minute she's fucking Jamaican, the next minute she's fucking an alien. Like, I don't know. Yep. Well, if people want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Until that, I'm going to read about the hymen, or whatever the fuck that said. I think it says Haman. Haman. Yeah, what the fuck is that? I never heard of that. I gotta look it up real quick. Wow, it says Haman is a major villain in the book of Esther from the Bible. He served as a high official or prime minister under the Persian king Osiris, or Xerxes. Oh shit, yo! I know who Xerxes is. It's my uncle. So yeah, Haman is a villain that served for Xerxes in the Bible, or a villain of Esther. If y'all heard that, served under Xerxes. That's my uncle. You know what I mean? Esther Rancid. I don't know about that. You know what's crazy, JK? I was gonna talk about that. That's fucking insane you brought that up, yo. That is so wild. I had that in my notes, believe it or not. I swear to God on my mother's grave. Oh, so wild you bring that up. Um, because it was the Jews. Um, it was President Wilson that signed in 1913, where he literally destroyed our country when doing this with the private banking. And the people who were against it are the ones who died in the Titanic. Excuse me. And yeah, Woodrow Wilson, that piece of fucking shit. He's the one who signed our country into a fucking decline. And that's not to count the Committee of 300, who also destabilized America and destroyed the infrastructure of us creating our own products. Now we fucking, it is always them. It's always them, especially in America. People are too blind to want to come together and do something about it, man. Oh, there's this woman. She was in her 40s. She did a video on Instagram. And she said, the only way we're going to get our country back is to fight the government. And she said, I'm sorry to say that, but that's a fact. And it is. It is. And I hate to say it, but it's the only way. They're never going to stop. I think 2020 showed the government that we're just going to sit back and take it up the ass. And they were like, okay, full speed ahead. But yeah, a fucking woman said that shit. Fuck, I think that woman will take up arms quicker than most of these men in America. Fuck. Rabbi cocksucker. Jews love sucking dick. They're fucking gay as shit. That's why they hump a wall. Fucking weirdos. And I keep forgetting too, man. It's not the Jews. They use that name, but they're not even really them, man. I gotta stop because it ain't fair to the real Jews. But the Zios, that's who they fall under. Because none of them are Jews. None of them. They hijacked that name, and that's not even the real Israel. Like I said, Israel's a tribe, not a country. So that whole setup over there, they don't extradite over there either. So all these like so-called Jewish priests that do things to children, they go back to Israel because they won't extradite. There's many things I'm learning about these Zios that are just disgusting. And people like Trump who back them is a fucking disgrace to our country. Man, it's wild. I'm still in shock that Trump really joined forces with these fucking pieces of shit. Because all the bankers are them too. The people running the show is all. And I just think it's wild that JK brought it up because earlier today I was doing some research on that. And I said, this is what I'm going to talk about. And then I was like, you're gonna, I changed my mind. But it's fucking wild, man. I hate to say it, but I don't think America is going to do anything about anything. They're going to let. I hope I'm wrong. I hope people get to the point where they're sick and tired. I mean, when people stand around and watch a cop slam an old lady on her face, that's when you know your country is desensitized. When I was growing up, that shit wouldn't have been let slide. A man slamming an old lady on her face, that cop would have got jumped, thumped, dumped, fucked up. People act like it's such a big deal to beat a cop up. Back in the days, they weren't armed to the teeth. And like I said, most of them weren't escalators. And back in the days, they didn't fiend for your ID either, man. These are a whole different breed of pigs. Yeah, you had your cops back in the day that'll rob you, raid your house, and steal your money and drugs, but hey, what's wrong with that? Then when you get arrested, you got less drugs on you. But no, seriously. Back in the day, all the cop had was a pistol and what them things called, them sticks? They're called, fuck, I can't think of it. Um, a bayonet? No, that's a knife. What the fuck am I talking about? What are you talking about? Baton, yes, thank you, El Piro. And cops had more respect back in before they were militarized. You know, cops weren't like they were today. I mean, you had your few, but most of them were chill. Um, I don't know. It was different back in the days. A cop wouldn't take a woman and slam her on her fucking face and break her shoulder and like that cop did with that lady in Walmart that had dementia. Cause she walked out with literally a candy bar or some shit. It wasn't even nothing serious. And because she wasn't listening to the cop's orders, he fucking body slammed her and broke her shoulder and a whole bunch of other shit. And I always bring that up because that's wild to me, man. It's a fucking woman, an elderly woman. Cops will pull your mother out of the car now. They'll break the window, yank her out, and put their knee in her neck. Yo, cops are fucking savages nowadays. Um, Especially in America. They're the biggest gang. Now, now I know cops in the 90s in like LA or New York City, it was a little different, you know. But today anyone could be a cop. Yo, they'll hire anybody. Anybody. Just to get the numbers up. And that's terrible. Like, I'm just gonna end it with this with the police. How can a cop be a law enforcer, but they don't know shit about the law and they don't know shit about the Constitution? But they call themselves law enforcers. Yeah, they're more like ego enforcers. If you don't do what you're told and you don't sit like a fucking dog on the sidewalk, or um, you don't give your ID when they say, or you don't listen to them like you're a fucking animal, you're gonna inflame their ego, and that's it. You're going to jail. You didn't listen to what I told you. That you don't believe me? Watch the videos. I guarantee you, the cops be arresting people because they don't do what they're told, and their egos get inflamed. You didn't sit down when I told you. You're under arrest now. What do you got by your front door? A Louisville Slugger? How many licks does it take to clean a cop's boot? Because I sure don't know. Yo, cops are soft. If they didn't have all their backup and all those weapons, um, and another thing, the newer generation, man, like, I'm not saying to go do anything to police, I'm just making a point here. All these gangsters, right? All these hardcore ass youth, right? they'll kill you for $5, but when the police show up, they either run or you hear crickets. All that gangsterism goes out the window. Anyway, enough with the pigs. I'll fry them like a bacon bit. Damn, I had a punchline like that in one of my rhymes. I gotta dig it up. I forgot how it goes. In 1914, the Federal Reserve Act. Yeah, J.P. Morgan. Considering you brought J.P. Morgan up, that motherfucker, his boats, his ships. You know how much cocaine has been caught on J.P. Morgan ships and heroin? Tons and tons and tons of cocaine. You could look it up. And J.P. Morgan will get in trouble for it. The captain does. But yeah, tons of J.P. Morgan's been bringing more cocaine in this country than you could fathom. So J.P. Morgan, Eddie Rockefeller, and Jacob Rothschild, senators hijacked the American printing of money, and was all discussed on Jekyll Island. Yeah, that's so fucking crazy. You bring that up, man. Jekyll Island. That's near Georgia, right? Excuse me. What a fucking pig, Chuck. God damn.
I don't have one to match it. Yeah, the police are some bullshit. And this place is bullshit. We need to stop playing checkers and play chess.
Yeah, I get sick of this place. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
I look at all these other countries fucking rising up, and I think, damn, America, the only country armed, and we just let the government walk all over us. It's wild.
Yep. It's sad but true.
Yo,
What do you
in
do?
Venezuela, man, you got to see these videos of Venezuela. Yo, they're holding it down. These cats shoot tear gas at them. They pick the tear gas up and throw it back. Y'all get a baseball bat, right? And I'd be hitting the tear gas back to them.
Hell yeah. Get you what they call a Big Bertha golf club.
I'll get me a fucking it's this new German gun, man. I want to get. I forgot the name of it.
Have you seen those?
100-round clips, huh?
Have you seen those bows that shoot the ball bearings? Them are pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh man, pretty cool. When I
Those are,
seen that, I said, "Yo, that should've fucked somebody up." Oh
yeah,
man,
yeah,
bro.
those are badass. I'd like to have one.
If those are solid steel ball bearings, oh my god, dude, you'll kill somebody.
Well,
You hit
yeah,
them in the fucking head, oh, it'll crack their skull easy.
yeah, I guarantee it go through skin.
I'm a fucked up person, bro. I'll blow your kneecaps off. Just so you'll remember me next time you see me. You'll think twice.
Well, if I'm
I'm
gonna
not a.
shoot, if I'm gonna pull it, I'm gonna kill him.
They
You know what I
call
mean?
me Chuck. They call me Chucky kneecaps. Kick someone on the side of their knee, and it's
Oh
guaranteed.
man,
Yo,
there we go.
breaking.
My signal's fucked.
Like that's supposed to be a. I don't know if this picture is real, man, but that's supposed to be a Palestinian right there. And the shit these IOs say about Palestinians, and
Yeah,
then I learned that Palestine is the Holy Land, and they've been
yep,
hiding this shit. I was
yeah.
shocked.
It's always been, yeah, it's always been the Holy Land.
I said, oh, now it makes sense. Just like 9/11, I didn't know the Jews were the ones who did it. And when I found that out, I said, motherfucker, now it makes sense because they hated Saddam, just like they hate Iran. Iran was gonna fucking level Israel. They fucked with the wrong ones, man. You don't think Iran knows Israel hates them? They've been preparing for a long time, and Israel don't even know.
I think that Israel is a,
It's fake.
yeah, right. It's fake, of course, but so it's all in Utah. We know that.
People don't even know Israel's a tribe, man. The 12 tribes of Israel has nothing to do with being a country, man.
Yeah, I thought of something this morning. Nephi, the book of Nephi or Nephi. It's in the Mormon. That's one of the tribes too.
It's in the
Nephilim.
Mormon Bible.
Yeah, Nephi. Yeah, first and second Nephi. Nephi, Nephilim. See, get it?
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think um, all them Abraham, all them sons of Abraham are. I think they're all serpents, man. I think the whole Bible serpents, of course. You know that. I feel that way. It's not even
Mm.
hard. So, but I just put that. I just seen that this morning. Nephi and Nephilim. Yeah, it'll come out. It'll all come out.
Just like Dolly's boobs. She had some knockers, boy. Holy moly.
Yeah, there's a video of her uh, giving prayers to Azazel or something.
Yeah, Hollywood's sick.
Yeah,
They have sex parties, sex magic, where they just be fucking anyone.
yeah.
I
You don't
mean,
look that good at 80 years old unless you're
definitely
doing
not.
something. Something horrible.
Man, listen.
Sick fucks. Sick fucks.
I think that's why Trump is making a chess move to put soldiers in these major cities. I think they they don't have enough power to go door to door and disarm people, and plus they'll get their face blown off. But one thing the police do have, see, the police got all the military weaponry. People forget the
Yeah,
police they got technology where they could see you in your house walking around. Um,
they can do that off your
they
Wi-Fi.
got, but you can look up ways to make it so they can't see you.
Have you seen that, Chuck? Where
What?
they connect into your Wi-Fi and they can see you in your house. They don't have to use any
No,
technology. You got the technology in your living room or kitchen or
I've
wherever.
heard about it, but I'm talking about they got drones that fly over your house and they can see the heat signature. They can see everybody in apartment buildings.
Right? But the Wi-Fi does just as good. You need to look into it. You'd be shocked.
I've heard about it. Max talked about it. He showed
Yeah,
the patents.
yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, how about that video I played the other day about black noise, I think it was called. Oh man,
I didn't see that.
I hope I didn't erase. I'm gonna go to Instagram and grab the video. Hold on.
Uh,
The patent was selling for like I think $1.30 or something back in the days. And this guy bought it. The dude looked like that rock singer. Anyway, let me just shut up and go get it. Let me turn this off. Boop.
Mark Basket, what's up, buddy?
Mark Basket Case.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. Luke 18:15. Now Jesus touches the little children instead of blesses them. Cleaning toilets. Yeah, they've got some diabolical shit. Psychotropic weapons. Is that what they call them? Psychotropic. Yeah, these motherfuckers. I think we can. Well, I don't think. I know we can avoid it. Just jump on my. Yeah, that's a nice bike, Ducati. Yeah, that's a nice bike. That's a big boy too. 999. Which that motherfucker fly. Yeah, I don't. Is that what you're talking about, Chester? About the weapons? Instant idiot. That's funny. I'm an instant lover. I want to give people. I want to hug you, put my arm around you, say, "Hey, what's up, bud? You doing all right?" Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. It is a lot. There's a lot of hype up there. That's for sure. Yeah, all that shit in Argentina or wherever in the hell we went, they use those weapons. That could all been lies. We don't know. We know they like to lie, so yeah, that's for sure. 90% lies, 99% lies, and 1% truth still a lie, right? Or 99% truth and 1% lie. Yeah, they're ate the fuck up. I can't wait to get rid of them. Well, yeah, Mark, of course, of course. You get your house done yet, Mark? Yeah, it's all paid.
Phil, what was I looking up, man? I got sidetracked.
You're all right.
What was I looking up? I was
That
supposed to-
black.
Oh yeah, the Black Noise. All right, yeah.
Come on,
Stupid
B-boy
video.
sidetrack. That's your new dance name.
I
That's your
was
new
watching.
rapper name.
I was watching all the fucking wild horses they're rounding up to sell them for fucking to grind them down, to kill them and grind them down. All of America's wild horses. Trump and his buddies signed a some paper for them to be able to hunt down all our wild horses and sell them. Yo, it's fucking crazy, man.
Well, hey Chuck, what would you consider? Are you an MC, or what do you do in the rapping game? What would you consider yourself?
I'm a lyricist.
So you're lyricist, sidetrack lyricist.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'll be your new. That's your new rap name, sidetrack. Sidetracks with an X. I don't know about that happening, Mark. I'm pretty loving it right here where I'm at. I'd like to. I think I gotta stay in Indiana, bro. I think it's inevitable that I stay in Indiana. But I just got off parole like 2 weeks ago. I'm done. I'm clear. I'm good. Now I'm not saying I wouldn't come down for a winter and help you, but my aunt needs me here. Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I got it.
You're right, Chester. You're right. I agree with that.
Do.
6 years.
Come on.
It's coming. It's coming. Just look how far we've come in 5 years or six, whatever. I am. I am. I'm trying. Hey, Friday nights, man. Friday nights.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I am. I've been putting it in solid every week. I got to do I got to make it today. Actually, I got to schedule it today. Hell, I did it, and then London went at the same time, so none of you come over. It's all good, no worries. But then London come over after he was done, so I was trying, but I've been on Facebook all morning talking to people. You know, some of my old friends, trying to show them this shit with the Bible now, because I know you guys get sick of hearing it, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. I get sick of dealing with it.
Nah, fuck that. Never get sick of it.
Yeah, I do. I don't want to sound like a broken fucking record. You know what I mean? Loop. I'll say that.
You don't want to be a loop-tard.
Now,
I'm almost done. I got a couple more. Trying to download them all now. Come on, let's go, Johnny boy. Let's go. Huh? They knocked him out, dude. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. The motherfucking crackers. And videos. Oh, yeah. That's left over from yesterday. Do-do-do-do. What should I play first? I got 999,655 videos. No, I don't. I just load. Um, what? Says 10 minutes is the maximum length. What is this cunt rag talking about? I don't have any videos over. Oh, oopsie. I guess I was wrong. Motherfucker. It's 18 minutes, so that would be. Shit. 9 minute videos. Which I'm gonna have to do because that video is dope.
We're off to fight a war that nobody asked for in a country that's not a threat to the U.S.
You know, StreamYard, you need to get shit together and stop starting my videos 7 seconds in.
We're off to fight a war that nobody asked for in a country that's not a threat to the U.S. Well, God bless America.
God bless these nuts. All them wild horses, man. Leave them motherfuckers alone. That's wild, man. They've been rounding up the wild horses and selling them for dog food. I gotta look into that story. I want to see how true it is. That's wild shit. Only in the US, man. They can't even leave the fucking horses alone. I hope. What? An error. There's always an error, StreamYard. Every time I do something, StreamYard's got some error. We can't upload this. We can't upload that. How about you upload this fucking uppercut?
What is black noise?
Black noise?
Yeah.
Black noise is something that Barrow's got very interested in. It's
intriguing.
Well, no, it's one facet of black noise is that everything, like a glass, if an opera singer hits a particular note, the vibrations are that of the metabolism of the glass, and it cracks it. Yeah. So a black noise is the register within which you can crack a city or people, or it's a new controlled bomb. It's a noise bomb, in fact, which can destroy.
Is it a real thing? I mean, is it something that's actually somebody's experimenting
it was invented
with?
in France.
Could a tyrant use it to...
Well, until last year, you could buy the patent for it in the French patent office for about equivalent to $3-4.
And it would wipe out it's concentrated.
It depends how much money you put into it. I mean, a small one could probably kill about half the people, yeah, but a big one could destroy a city, or even more. I mean,
it's a weird idea.
Don't look at. It's not my idea.
No. So, well, let's not give the instructions on how to do it.
Man, hold on. The other video I had about Black Noise had more information on it. I gotta find that one. Because that was weak. Dude, squeeze me, dude. Took me a minute, but I got it. I fucking got it. Alright, bet. Let's see. This is the one that has the other information on it. They use this stuff to search for stuff underground too. Phil Nye the Science Guy. I'm gonna talk further about this black noise one day. I'm gonna dig up some more information on this, because it just seems like something the military would use.
Black noise. Yeah. Black noise is something that Burroughs got very interested in. It's
intriguing.
Well, no, it's the one facet of black noise is that everything, like a glass, if an opera singer hits a particular note, the vibrations are that of the metabolism of the glass, and it cracks it. Yeah. So a black noise is the register within which you can crack a city or people, or it's a new controlled bomb. It's a noise bomb, in fact, which can destroy.
Is it a real thing? I mean, is it something that's actually somebody's experimenting with?
In France.
Could a tyrant use it to...
Well, until last year, you could buy the patent for it in the French patent office for about the equivalent of $3-4.
And it would wipe out it's concentrated...
It depends how much money you put into it. I mean, a small one could probably kill about half the people, yeah, but a big one could destroy a city, or even more. I mean,
it's a
radio tomography with 30 watts, looking for oil in the ground. I found 26 oil wells over a 9-state area, and 100% of the time was accurate with just 30 watts of power beaming straight into solid rock. HARP uses 1 billion watts beam straight into the ionosphere for experiments. Picture these strings on the piano as layers of the earth. Each one has its own frequency. What we used to do is beam radio waves into the ground, and it would vibrate any strings that were present in the ground. We might get a sound back like, and we'd say, that's natural gas. We might get a sound back like, and we'd say, that's crude oil. We were able to identify each frequency. We accomplished this with just 30 watts of radio power. If you with 1 billion watts, the vibrations are so violent that the entire piano would shake. In fact, the whole house would shake. In fact, the vibrations could be so severe underground that could even cause an earthquake.
Think about that one. Sun Tzu. Did I play this stupid one?
Okay, so here are things that I guess prove that the Earth is flat. Y'all like the video? And let's check them out.
Ships can always see lighthouses, no matter how far they are. If the Earth were a sphere, this wouldn't be possible. The lighthouses should be under the curvature of the Earth and should not be visible, not even with binoculars. Second, the temperature difference between Antarctica and the equator is huge, although the distance between them relative to the Sun in the round Earth theory is minimal. The flat Earth theory shows this clearly.
I mean, I guess that
because
makes
the Sun rotates
sense,
above the equator, and it is hot there. and further from Antarctica and therefore cold there. Third, if the Earth were a sphere, airplanes would have to constantly adjust their angle, but they don't. This means that they would eventually fly into space. But this doesn't happen, which again shows that the Earth is flat.
Okay. I hear you.
This is Maven Smart System.
Before I play this one is critical. I'll play that one last. That is going to be the new tech that's going up, which is 10 times worse than Flock. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Forest fire.
How the fuck does that even happen? Run.
Man-made fires.
Want some figures? Okay, latest water test. Tested the rain. 13,100 micrograms per liter of aluminum in the rain in 2013. Normally, it should be 0. So 13,100 is pretty damn much, folks. It used to be 0. Then it was 100s in the 2000s, and then since 2010, it's into the 1000s and the latest 13,100. In the snow on Mount Shasta, pristine Mount Shasta, 61,000 feet. No, excuse me, 8,000 foot level, 61,000 micrograms per liter. 4 times the amount that is found in the soil up there. Where in the hell is this stuff coming from if it's not coming from the soil? You know, these tests are international in scope. We're seeing this all over the world, guys. Okay, pH of acid soils is 20 times more alkaline. The aluminum in the soil has doubled in the last 10 years. Aluminum blocks essential nutrients. I am unable in my garden to restore normal pH, and that's because nanoparticles are now in the circulatory systems of both plants and humans. So welcome, fellow guinea pigs. The collapse and decrease of agriculture is something I worry about even more than the previous info about autism and Alzheimer's.
Those dummies are laughing like it's a joke. You know, ain't nothing funny about that shit. We should be raging war against these fucking small hat fucks.
This is Maven Smart System, Palantir's software as a service product that we are deploying across the entire department. As you can see, it's not just one data feed, it's multiple. And instead of having 8 or 9 systems for those decision makers to look at every single day, in order for them to make decisions, you then fuse it into a single visualization tool. The single visualization tool allows you to select, deselect different types of data, look at different approaches to data, but more importantly, action from the same system that you're trying to develop your workflows around. Once you have a detection that you want to actually move into a targeting workflow, for example, this is what we do. Left click, right click, left click, magically, it becomes a detection. That detection then gets moved into a workflow. This is standard digitized workflow, but I want to walk you through it quickly. You have different types of targets that are identified on the left there. Every single column produces a different type of decision-making process. Once you have that decision and you're trying to actually action that process, we now move into COA generation, course of action generation, where we are automatically, via a number of factors, trying to identify what the best asset to prosecute a target looks like. Once we've got the different approaches and we select one, we then can move directly into how do we action that target. So we've gone from identifying the target to now coming up with a course of action to now actioning that target, all from one system. This is revolutionary. We were having this done in about 8 or 9 systems where humans were literally moving detections left and right in order to get to our desired end state.
That's what I was saying the other day. I was to determine what category to put somebody in, number one. This ain't solving crime. Everyone's a fucking criminal under this technology. This shit's randomly creating crime. It's making it up. People, if you have time, look into all these people who are wrongfully accused by this flock of garbage. A lady spent 6 months in prison, lost everything. Her son, she never did. So my question is, how are these cameras putting people in categories? Not only does it follow, once it locks onto you and it puts you in its program, it's following you every day where you go. It's marking it. It's uploading it. And it's building, like he said, it's building a, I'll call it a file. It's building a file on you. If you go in the drug-ridden neighborhoods, it's gonna note that, and it's gonna consider you a drug buyer, right, or a drug seller just because you drove down that street, like shit like that. And then another thing, like I said about that state trooper who used Flock, I'm still in awe of how he knew exactly where the drugs were. He was saying to his sergeant that Flock put him in a category of being a drug buyer. But when the state trooper went to his car, he went right to the trunk, right to the boxes where the stuff was. I personally think those computers scan your car, and it knows, like an X-ray, and it knows right. It knows everything in your car, and it scans all the phones, all the people that have phones in your car. It's picking up on all your fucking, what do you call them in your phone? Your digital address there. So when the cop comes up to your car, it most likely already knows who you are. You know, and I think, is this freedom? This ain't no free country. That shit's a joke. This shit ain't war on crime, it's war on the people. I hope people keep bashing those dumbass Flock cameras, setting them on fire, cutting the wires, fucking blow the poles over. Who gives a fuck? That too. All these. I just seen a video of the police went to some lady because she had a camera on her door, a ring bell camera, and the cop said, "If you don't give us the fucking footage, I'm gonna rip that camera off your door, and I'll keep you up all night," like threatening the lady. And then they go in her house without permission. They bust right into her house and force her to show the footage on her phone. And the cop who did it, the female, and well, the other cops followed her in the house too, so they should be charged with trespassing. But all she got was a paid vacation That's like the police chief saying, "Good job, I'll give you a paid vacation." Man, police are beyond corrupt. I I would never call the police, man. When you call the police, you're putting yourself in danger when you get a bunch of armed bandits. Call the police. I need help. And then when they arrive, they beat the fuck out of you. Whee! Bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 TKO. Why are you beating me? Because you didn't listen. Huh. Oh, we told you to lay on the ground and eat the cement. You didn't listen. Bing bong, bing bing. You didn't sit down on the sidewalk like we fucking told you. When we tell you to sit down, you sit the fuck down. That's how they talk to people. It's crazy. I've had cops talk to me like that. I just look at them like, you sitting down, you fucking crazy. And the whole thing with your hands in your pockets too. That's another like. It's just about control. They ain't scared. It's just their egos, man. They got to be in control. Get your hands out your pockets. I don't know what you have. Good, you're not supposed to. Huh. And that's another thing. Cops always talking about safety, right? Oh, I want to make it home safe to my family. If you want, if people want to do the percentage of cops that get hurt on the job, it's very few. Very few, very few. People don't attack cops, damn, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Maybe one out of every year, if that. The real problem is, are the people going to make it home safe? That's where the problem comes in. Because cops will beat you to a pulp just for a broken taillight. There's more police brutality than there is the opposite. Yeah, pigs do stick together. But people are getting fed up with their shit. Like that. There's a video of the guy. I'm gonna get the video from Brian's channel. I'll probably play it tomorrow. I gotta break it down. But of the lady who called the police to do a house check on her father, and her father isn't all there, but he's there enough to drive, and he's there enough to tell the cop to get off my property. And the cop just couldn't leave. Yo. His ego just couldn't let the man go, man. He's like, I don't even know what the dude was investigating. There's nothing to investigate. But the point is, the dude left. He pulls off, and the fucking cop follows him because he couldn't leave it alone. So then the cop pulls him over up the road, and he's still like just irking the dude. And the guy's like, "Look, man, I got stuff to do. I want to be free to go." And the guy's like, "I got nothing to say to you." And the cop just couldn't let it go still. So the guy goes to pull off, and the cop jumps on the side of the door. You know, the retarded cops who do that shit. Like, what dumbass? It was that serious. You went to do a wellness check, and now you're jumping on the side of this guy's door like it's such a serious crime, right? And Then the cop lies and said I was on the car and he was going on oncoming traffic. Well, the camera don't show that. It's a lie. He shot the guy in the head and killed him, an old man. Because his dumbass decided to jump on his car door and hang on. So he shoots the old man in the head and kills him. These are the psychopaths they give badges to. They don't have no ability of common sense. You know where the man lives, right? But yet you're gonna jump on his car and you know, for who knows what reason, and then kill the man when you could have just met him at his house. And that's another thing too with cops. I watch these videos of cops that T-bone cars at 100 miles an hour, and Brian makes a good point. He'd be like, all the technology today, you got their license plate. What are you fucking putting people at risk driving 120 down the highway, 8 cars deep? When you could just go to the fucking guy's house or wherever the license plate reads. Cops are so gung-ho on adrenaline and ignorance and low IQ. When all that mixes together, they get retarded. Like, ooh. If a cop gets his wig blown off, I might sleep a little better, man. It's one less tyrant. They'll just paint the picture that the cop was a hero and he could have been a complete piece of shit, right? But they'll paint such a good picture. All cops are heroes, man, no matter what they do. That's the picture they painted. That too. When you T-bone someone Chaucer Deluxe at 120, who knows where that car is going to go? It could go over the highway, the medium, easily, and go into oncoming traffic for sure. Oh, shit. I got to go to the store real quick. Muddy fucky. To the corner store. Yee. I don't even feel like doing that. Yeah, that I like to bring that up too, Phil. Man, that's a good point. That's a very good point. A lot of police are either trained, like if you look at their raiding tactics, and all their tactics are military. People say, "Oh, the police have been militarized." No, the police are the military. A lot of soldiers trained over there to do what they're doing now as cops. I think that was one of the programs they had in the military over there, was training for the police. So when they come back, the police will act as a true military, which they are. One of the tactics in the Middle East, when they would go up to cars, they use the same tactics here in America. It's all escalation. That's what they use in war. In war, it's all escalation. There's no time for nice talk or none. They will rip your fucking mother out that car and body slam her on her face. I've seen it over and over. My local police are fucking faggots. I forgot where our local police department. It's on Main Street something. I don't think it's Arch. I know it's near Arch Street, but it's Main Street and there's this other street. But anyway, there's a guy that has a YouTube channel, Connecticut something, and he's down in, I forgot, but he came to where I live, the city in New Britain. And when he came here, I told him to be careful. I said the cops are all corrupt. And when he came here, he goes, "Oh, this place don't look corrupt." I'm like, "Yeah, you'll see. Come here at nighttime." But yeah, he went over there to look at the police cars and stuff in the big garage. Man, they took him in. So much for freedom. All these, and before I get back to where was I? Where's Phil? Two brothers ambushed a trooper. Oh shit, that's dope. Alright, yeah. So a lot of the troops come back and then they work with the police force, and all the training they learned in the Middle East they're using on us. And I remember seeing a video, I bring this up a lot, of it looked like a United States city, I shit you not. They like kind of built this fake United States city, and they were training cops to go door to door. I mean cops, soldiers. And they asked the soldier as they were walking down the mock street, I forgot what they asked him, but he replied, "I never thought I'd be training to go disarm America." They were training to go door to door. And this was, man, 2011 or something? Or maybe later. It was when YouTube like first came out. I gotta see if I can find that video. It has to still be on the internet. And it just made me think, what a perfect place, right? In the desert, out in the Middle East, where nobody can see anything, right? There's no news. It could be completely low key, man, and the only people that would know is the military. They could train all day, build a little mock city and train all these soldiers. That would be the best way to do a Trojan horse. No one on the mainland would know unless the soldier said something to the parents or something. And you know, the way they're moving military vehicles around too, I think people say they're moving them around to the cities. I think they're moving them to ships to bring them overseas. I don't think it has nothing to do with the cities, because you got the National Guards. They have trucks and stuff in garages. Like we have a National Guard here. I remember when the war was going on, the National Guard parking lot was filled with trucks. But that whole 9/11, man, was an excuse to militarize the police, man. That's terrible. Very terrible. And people are sick and tired of it. And it's just mind blowing to me that the police don't stop and think like, damn, this is our country. You know, what are we doing? Those motherfuckers, if the city comes along and tells the police to enforce, damn, let me think of something. I don't know. Give me something, guys. It's constitutional. They told them, fuck, like being homeless. Now it's illegal to be homeless. What the fuck kind of law is that, man? The land of the free, my ass. So they jack the rent up and then make it illegal to be homeless. What an oxymoron. Yeah, the DC stands for direct current. Washington is the direct current to this country's I said that in one of my rhymes. Yeah, that DC is the direct current. Sort of like, well, I got a video that they're saying soldiers are protesting overseas that they're not going to fight for Israel. I just seen a video. How true is it? I don't know. But if that's the case, more power to them, man. It's about fucking time. The United Snakes of America. Yeah, Prodigy says that. And like that woman said, I'm gonna find her video, man. She was in her 50s. She said the only way we're gonna defeat our government is by taking up arms. And she said, I will. A fucking woman in her 50s got more balls than most of these women in America. I mean, men in America. A woman. She said, I'm gonna get the video. It blew my mind away. I said, damn, I need to find her. Fucking warriorette. Look at the people in Indiana. They ain't have power in over a week. That's crazy shit, man. That's crazy, crazy work, man. No power in Indiana. Let me see something. The fuck was that, dude? Damn. No, I'm doing that video I had to chop in high of that my lunch break video. I swear I just seen a cat walk by me. I'm bugging. Damn. I don't even think I need shrooms. Mm. Let's see this video. Alright, wait. Yeah, I did that video. Erase that one. See ya. Is this one done yet? Oh shit. Is this one done? Come on. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, dude. Alright. It's such a mission to do this. If a video is 20 minutes long, I gotta break it down. I gotta fucking go to the video editor. Yeah, it sucks. Come on, let's go video. There we go. 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Better upload, or I'll have to jump through this fucking thing. Hey, I just realized the guy in the background here has a mean pistol. Oh shit. What are they fighting?
Like a blunderbuss.
Elk?
Looks
They're
like a
fighting
blunderbuss.
like little.
Like a
Yeah.
deck chair. You put a bunch of shards in there, nails and fucking other shit. Like a little fucking cannon.
What's up, Wayne?
Hey, Wayne. Hey, here Trump's renaming Lake Ontario to Lake America.
Oh god. Yo, Trump is such a fucking sellout bozo. He's hated, man. People who support him are just fucking. I don't even know.
I don't know. I think he's the best troller out there. Amongst politicians, he trolls really well.
He's like a Woodrow Wilson, man. In 1913, Woodrow Wilson signed our country over to the Federal Reserve, which tanked and ruined our country. Just like Trump joined forces with Israel, tanked and ruined our fucking country.
Canada's going down first. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, but our country shouldn't. These politicians that ruin our country, we should hang them. I don't care. They could come to my house and say, "Did you say this?" Yup. I'll say it right when they get here. I'll be like, "Look, they should be hung. And if you don't get off my property, you should be hung."
Yeah. Well, they're making money, so that's pretty much why everything's going the way it's going, is because they're making money.
It's sad, man. They'll do anything for money.
Yeah. Look at
It's always
Soros,
the rich people.
right?
Huh?
Soros, he made his money destroying the English pound. That's how he made his money. A lot of it.
Crazy, man. These people, it's always the so-called rich. They'll do anything to get more money. See, I get what the Bible says. Because I had a taste of, I always analyze myself and how I feel and analyze the situations I'm in. And, I had a taste of how it is to have money and have a girl that has a big house and all that. And I could see how the rich people they don't want to lose any of that. But in reality, it's only material stuff. Huh?
They're stealing from God. The rich.
Explain.
He say, in my father's house is a house of prayer, but you have made it into a den of thieves and merchants and murderers.
That's a good point.
So they stealing from God. Like, why would you pay to live in what God gave you?
Yeah. They cut all the fruit trees down to charge people for
Paying to live is, if you don't pay to live, then you're dead.
In the system, yeah, pretty much. I mean,
right. So you eat from the elementary, you will pass away.
Because then you got no place, right? They won't give you a place. So you have no place.
Yeah. So when you go with God, you to the world, you're dead. When you go with the world to God, you are dead. You're in debt, which is you're in debt. They telling you. You underwater. You need a bailout. You
Debt
need a
economy.
bailout. Say it again, man. Conversation. You say contract.
Mm-hmm.
You being con. I think that's what I heard you say.
Being conned and tracked.
Yeah. It's called a mortgage. It's called rent.
Yeah, mortgage is a death contract.
They telling you.
Yep.
The world needs servants or slaves, right? To build the pyramids.
Yeah, now they like Jeffrey Epstein in his emails. They said he said, you can basically, I'll paraphrase it, but you can make money by building companies, but an easier way to make money is off destruction. So they're going with that right now.
Yeah, corruption.
Destruction.
Yeah.
No,
Corruption.
destroying economies, destroying countries. They are going to make money off of it.
Destroying your mind. Because your mind is money.
Yeah, they'll know when to.
M-I-N-E say money. The mind is money. Man is money. M-A-N say money.
Many. No, just many.
Yeah,
Many.
money.
Huh.
Yeah, M-I-N-E,
Um,
many.
Money is Mooney for the moon.
Which
Sin.
is man. M-O-N, mon. You are the money.
Man, it would have been nice if I could have showed the book. Well, I could have. I could have went old school and taken the book and then uploading it into the video and do all that nonsense. But I don't have enough memory on my phone. I got to go buy me a gigabyte. I mean a terabyte. When I get some extra bread. Yeah, a terabyte should be enough. I've been saying that for how long?
Well, I don't know.
Motherfucker.
Be right back.
He said the only way to the Father is through me. Any other way is a thief and a robber.
Or a liar.
Yeah, same thing. Magic. Someone steals something from you, it disappeared. That's magic. Someone take a life of your family member, that's magic. They disappeared. A thief, a robber, and a murderer. Gangsters are magicians. Faggot. Faggots are magicians. Who am I to say? I ain't graduated. Gay people are magicians.
Poof. Poof the magic dragon.
See? They telling me, hey, Puff the Magic Dragon is gay.
That used to be a song. My mother, I think it was from a movie, Puff the Magic Dragon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a song, it's a cartoon, it's a book, yeah, a movie.
It says right here in this book, it has been presumed by many thinkers that the conduct and actions of each human being depend on the combination and influencing energies of the organs of the brain. It also been taught and insisted that every person has the ability to increase the action of some of these developments appertaining to the sensorium and to diminish that of others, thereby giving each individual the prerogative or privilege, in however limited an extent, of exercising the quality termed free will. More profound and recent investigations aided by the light which hypnotism and animal magnetism have thrown upon science would, however, seem to warrant us in departing from the view of celebration or phrenology, whatever that is, phrenology, and lead the student of the human system and human intelligence to consider anew whether the freedom of man's thoughts and actions be not a matter of the greatest doubt, if not altogether ever heard of this word? Nonentity? None yeah, or non-entity. Altogether a non-entity or impossible state of being. It says the hypnotist may perhaps be recognized as a displayer of the magnetic life energy or animal electric aura, resident in man, through which quality he is enabled by his will, capability, or soul influence to govern or control the thoughts, feelings, and acts of others. We're talking about hypnotism. And you know, Haman, not Hyman. Damn, stop doing that. Not you. I'm talking about the book.
Used to practice hypnotism.
When I scroll down,
hypnotize just about anybody.
The word Haman. Oh, come on. Oh my God. It never fails. That was weird. As soon as I went to hit this button, a thing came down. Notification. Anyway, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, the word Haman. And the word Haman is a major villain in the book of Esther from the Bible.
So like a hymen?
No, Haman. That's what I thought, Hyman, but it's Haman.
Okay.
He served as a high official or prime minister under the Persian king Xerxes.
So he was a Hyman then.
I don't know, but it's from
He
this
was a
book that
vagina
I'm
flap.
reading. Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Forces. And this is chapter 8, Power of the Haman Will.
Yeah, it's
I just
amazing
read
how
one
easily you
page.
can overpower people's will. It's
Yeah. That's what
I
it
don't know what
says
it is.
before. It says before proceeding with the article treating upon will, power, or mind energy, it might be as well to state that we were led to notice or examine into the subject through experience, some of which occurred in our presence during the treatment of the unhealthy by the process of animal magnetism. It talks a lot about animal magnetism. And others took place while in
It's kind of
attendance
part of
at.
the power you're using.
Yeah, I
Part of
wonder
the,
why they're talking about animal magnetism though.
it's power.
Mm.
If you
Hey,
have
on a plane.
if you're magnetic, if you have a magnetic personality, you can draw people in,
Mm.
right?
And if you're lame,
So
you can push them away.
If you're lame, yeah, you draw them away.
mhm.
Yeah.
Peace to Tommy and on a plane.
Yep.
If you get away from me, I never knew you.
What's up, homies? I started getting my cat this fancy feast, but it's called Savior Centers,
Yeah.
and it's gourmet, and she loves this stuff, man. She goes crazy. It's like crack cocaine, man. It's like
So
a
Yeah,
cop that wants your license or ID, man. The way they drool and fiend for it.
we have to buy the cat crack now, or our cats get very upset. But yeah, about the hypnotism, you have to be convinced as the person doing it. Like you have to be convinced yourself that you're doing it. It's one mind overpowering another.
yeah, you turning them gay.
No, it's not gay, but
No, domestication is gay, bro.
you could turn them gay, I guess.
No, it is gay. When you turn from what you really is, you gay.
No, I would call it more unbalanced. Gay is
See?
happy.
All right, unbalanced. All right, all right.
You're fucking your mind.
You fucking your man.
Right? Because it excludes free will. Like if you use
Which is
your
gay. The
well,
fag is going to exclude your free will. Not saying you personally.
hmm.
Not saying you personally.
I could say I
But
agree with you. I did find it gay because when I did it, I wasn't convinced that I was actually doing it, but I just did it, right? So you perform the act and you convince yourself in the moment you're doing it, right? But you don't believe it. But once you realize you're actually doing it, you realize how gay
Did they
that is.
record you? Did they
yeah.
recorded you to show you?
What?
Did they record you to show that you were hypnotized?
No, I was the hypnotist.
Oh,
When I was young.
I don't think anyone could hypnotize
I
me.
just did it
No,
on people I know. I just did it
that's
on
not.
people around me. And
I take that back. The television has hypnotized me before,
yeah.
but I don't think I was smoking weed that night.
They say there are certain people that can't be
Oh, hip
hypnotized,
hop,
but
bro. Hip hop.
I've hypnotized people that were sitting there saying no, like while I'm doing it, saying no, you're not going to hypnotize me. I'm not going to let you. Blah 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 blah. And 3 seconds later, they're hypnotized.
You were tearing their ass up. Yeah.
So I think it comes down to will. My will was stronger than theirs.
No, you conducted magic.
And that, well, yeah, that translates into
In will,
magnetic
in will,
force. That's why they
in
talk
will.
about the magnetism, the animal magnetism. So I overpowered their magnetic force.
Yeah. Bringing another man
That's
to
what
you.
churches use.
I'm not picking at nobody. I'm not.
Churches
Hip hop.
hypnotize people too. They admit it.
Yep, they
Hip
do.
hop. Hypnotism. Hip hop.
I used
Hypnotism.
to sit in church and, you know, everyone with the ambient sound in that place, it was perfect for that. I could focus in on the pulpit, right? And everything else would fade to black. It was an amazing experience. It was like total focus, total like without even being. It's almost out of body, really, because you're there but you're not there. You're focused on the pulpit, but everything else fades to black, and you kind of
Yeah, like
leave your
watching.
body.
Yeah, like watching TV. That
Mhm.
not for you, but the outside of the TV disappears. It fades to black.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, watching TV in the dark. Yeah,
It only have to be dark.
yeah,
Like the rim or the frame. The frame of the TV disappears.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It fades to black.
Yeah. Then it feels like you're out of your body.
Yeah, you in the TV. Not saying you personally.
Yeah, the TV, the church does the same thing, right? Gets you kind of into a hypnotic state. You can almost be out of
Oh,
body.
yeah, which is hip hop.
With hip hop?
Yeah, hip hop is hypnotism.
Hmm.
You know, repetition.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, getting
Yeah.
you into a chanting state.
Yeah, tick
Yeah.
tock. Yeah.
Yeah, chanting will put you in a hypnotic state, leave you open.
Yeah, school bell ringing. Yep. A trance.
Hmm.
Yeah, you turn a trance.
Yeah, everybody's trans now.
Yeah, the whole world is gay.
Yeah. Even men these days have less testosterone than their parents or their grandparents.
They don't want to have children.
A lot of them don't know. That has a lot to do with the system, though, how it's set up. But it's also
Well, it's
chemical.
how you take your information. The only one thinking is how you receive the information. And then the crowd support it. They support 1+1 is 2.
Condolences, Ona. Sorry about your mom. Glad you got a good bike ride in. That's good. 500-mile. Holy.
Kind of like the coat giving you oatmeal to eat, and you doubting it, and they all standing around you looking at you like, eat, eat. When you eat that oatmeal, you become one of them.
Gotta consume.
Yeah, the world evil.
Be a good consumer.
The world is the devil.
The Gnostics think so. I think it has the
Yeah.
possibility of being either.
Well, the
As a
coat is
possibility of being heaven or hell.
Well, I can see if the coat would leave you alone, but the coat get mad when you don't join them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's evil.
It doesn't make the world evil. It just makes people evil, though.
No, the world is in the people's mind, right? The world is made up to me, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And they mind Africa is real, but to me it's not.
Well, a lot of people agree on it, but
So the world is in their mind. That's the only place it is.
that's kind of what I think the universe is a bunch of people agreeing on a bunch of stuff, right? We all
Which is the
agree.
world. Yeah. The culture, the code.
Yeah, we agree. We agree to this language. We agree to colors. You know, it's just an agreement.
Which is the culture.
Yeah.
Which is a
Oh,
code.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You get F's, they'll frown upon you.
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet, but we call it a rose. You know.
Yeah, shit tastes good.
Yeah, if you call, roast beef shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they call it chitlins.
Yeah.
Yeah, chitlins is good.
Never had them. I think I'd like to try them though.
Yeah, eat chitlins and pass away. That's what they would
Isn't that,
say.
isn't that chicken hearts? Is that what chitlins
Uh,
are?
chitlins is pig intestine.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, the shitter. Okay.
CHIT. Shit. Shit tastes good.
The chitlins. Yeah.
Yeah. They call it eat chitlins and pass away. You get the itis, eat shit and die.
Eat your chitlins.
Yeah, they telling me.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't hear no joke. I hear like, nah, this what it is, Wayne. Like, oh, okay. You know, when you pass food through, you process it and you
Yeah.
remove the nutrient. Yeah, you remove the nutrients from the food. It's called shit. So when you eat shit, it ain't no nutrients in it, which is
Yeah.
artificial intelligence. Which is
Stupid item today. He asked for your account number or your phone number. I couldn't remember your phone number.
artificial intelligence has no nutrients in it.
God, what is wrong with my brain?
Yeah, I was gonna mute it up.
AI don't have no nutrients.
The hell? That's weird. This Tootsie Roll candy I got a hole through it. That's weird. Big wigs and small hats can all get clapped. Big wigs and small hats.
All right, I gotta go. Dinner's ready. Thanks for having me up, Charles. Good talking to you, Wayne. Charles.
All right, man.
See you later. If you're still on in a while, I might be back.
You too, brother. Have a great day.
Your uncle's 93, still kicking rocks. That's dope.
Hey, Charles.
Huh?
Hold on right quick. I got to take a neighbor some collard green seeds. Hold on right quick.
Good, then I'll read another page of this book real quick. It's only 6 pages. Too bad I wasn't a faster reader. Hey, this shit turned off already? What the fuck? There we go. Alright. It says, before proceeding with this article treating upon will, power, and mind energy, it might be as well to state that we were led to notice or examine into the subject through experience, some of which occurred in our presence during the treatment of the unhealthy by the process of animal magnetism, and others took place while in attendance at our different mesmeric senses. We will, with the reader's permission, at once enter upon our series of experiences with the following case of Mr. W., who was inducted through a kind of hopeful faith in other circumstance to call upon us in order, if permissible, to be presented to one of our clairvoyants, through whose energy he hoped to learn the cause of his ailment. Faith may be considered in the light of self-will energy and is founded on the action of the cerebral development of the region termed by phrenologists hope. By means of faith, individuals have assisted, perhaps sometimes by animal magnetism, medicaments, charms, etc., or through belief in another person's knowledge or efforts, frequently become healed of many maladies of the body. Thus, also, through faith, the mind itself may be influenced and its disorders relieved and sometimes removed. Accordingly, during his visit, he was introduced to one of our hypnotic clairvoyant sensitives, who, after contemplating Mr. W.'s system for a period, exclaimed in reply to the interrogation touching his malady, quote, "You have for some time lost your memory of events and circumstances," end quote. This was actually the case, for after the lapse of a very short time, Mr. W. could not recall or recollect any personal occurrences or future appointments. Subsequently to this observation, the clairvoyant proceeded to state that the faculty of a certain portion of Mr. W.'s brain was deranged because it was without the capacity of vibrating or being thrown into its proper functional motion from the application of its destined, or rather accustomed, stimuli. The indeed somnambule, whatever, a stupid word again, somnambule. I wonder what that is. I gotta look it up. What the heck is it? Somnambule. Somnambule. Oh, a somnambulist? Okay. Somna or somnam. Bool. Maybe it's Buell, somnambule. Pronunciation and definition. All right. It means a sleepwalker or a person who walks while asleep. Okay. Interesting. Now, how do you say the effing word, son? Yeah, whatever.
What word you say means sleepwalker? What word you mean to sleep? Can
Hold
you hear
on.
me? Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Somnambule. I was close. Somnambule. Stupid word. Somnambule. Huh. Sounds French. Somnambule. Means a sleepwalker. Why couldn't they just say a sleepwalker? Why'd I have to use that fancy word? Somnambule. It's somnambule. Somnambule.
Yeah. Sound like a sentence. Then just a word.
Ooh, it says that the blood of the system. Hold on, let me just finish reading this one part. It says
Take your
the
time.
Indian somnambule, further stated relative to the case under examination that the blood of his system did not circulate through the parts affected, but passed round, or rather over and under them. After this statement, we requested the finger to be applied over that part of the brain represented to be in an unhealthy state. The digit accordingly was placed upon a development designated by phrenologists concentrativeness or continuity, which organ lies opposite to and is stated by clairvoyance to influence that portion of the brain devoted to memory. Remarking at the same time, you sometimes suffer from pain here, which was the case. The lucid sleeper now gave directions as to the mode of treatment, which being adopted, Mr. W became rapidly relieved and ultimately purged. They're trying to get him to remember things, I guess, through hypnosis.
Mm-hmm.
In relation to the foregoing, we recall to memory other cases of brain examinations. Thus, on a certain evening, when two of our clear-seeing subjects were in the sleepwalking state and listening to the conversation of some gentlemen who were present, one of the clairvoyants remarked to us that she could perceive the different divisions of our separate brains in action, and that these local motions varied with the topic of our conversation. After listening to some part remarks made by the cerebral explorers, we agreed to individually employ our thoughts and manipulations upon separate objects, such as the transfiguration of the bodies which we were handling, and requested that the finger of the lucid sleeper might be placed on the locality in action. It was accordingly applied over the organ of form. Damn, so these people are sleepwalking and conversating? That's weird. I've never heard of that one.
Which is in dead.
Whoa.
They in dead.
That's a gift. If you can sleepwalk and talk to someone, fuck.
It's not good to be in dead.
No, it's not. This whole system is designed to keep us in debt in many ways, not just
which is
money-wise.
pass away. When you're underwater, you pass away. You
Let's
in
get a
debt.
30-year morgue. That's stupid. Mortgage. To me, it is. Maybe to other people, it's not. But to me, 30-year mortgage is a fucking graveyard.
It's called a mortgage.
It's
Mort is
called you'll be in the morgue by the time you pay it off.
MORT is death. Mortuary, mortician, mortgage, merchant, merchandise, murder, marine, mermaid, all of it is underwater, dead. Depths, the depths of the water, which is you passed away. Sleep walking, you talking, right? You passed away, you still talking,
Sleepwalking.
which is something to bull. They
Shit.
call it, they call it, I'm still alive. I'm talking to you. And I'm like, you educated? They like, yeah. Then you passed away
Yeah, I
to
don't
God.
know what's so exciting about, like my friend was like, "Oh, you credit 720, you could get a house." I'm like, "For what? Why would I want to buy? It ain't even buying a house. It's fucking leasing a house or whatever you want to call it. And even if you pay it off, you still never truly own the fucking thing, man.
That's why it's best to go with God.
Like
Come out of the world.
we
The world is
anyway.
mortgage. The world is mortician. The world is life insurance. The world is
If
dead. The world.
if people never disconnected from, well, I have my opinions on things. If people would stop looking outside themselves for God, they wouldn't be in a lot of these positions.
Yeah, the educated.
Dolly Parton.
You passed away.
All I
You missed a turn. When you passed away to go to the restaurant, you missed a turn. You pass away to God. You miss a turn.
Hey JK, when I hear Dolly Parton, all I remember is a big ass knocker she had. That's all I know about Dolly Parton. And she's a singer. That's about it.
And that plant is life.
Plant life?
Yeah, they call it that. So what some people call it outside of their house, they call it outside. It's inside. It's inside of you. Out there is your eyesight. But I mean, I'm not qualified to say this stuff, Charles.
Yeah, you are. Whether people whether people fucking I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you get educated, you start going to Africa and shit. You be going to Greece and New Zealand and all that stuff.
Who
They
named it
looking
Africa?
they looking outside themselves, right? They like you said, education. Like Russia is over there and all that stuff.
Why you rushing? Slow down.
That you cannot prove. Not to me, you can't. Which is education. When you eat from that elementary, you will surely go in debt. Surely.
The school system, in my opinion, the school system is worthless. That's why I left school. The only reason I got my diploma was just cause.
Yeah, it's less worth. It's worth less.
A diploma.
Yeah, diploma. Die is dice, right? Like you roll the dice.
Like
They telling you. They
school.
telling you, right?
It's not like we go to a Jewish school where they teach you how to structure business and create your own business. We go to the poor, cheap, worthless schools that teach you how to be a good slave. They keep you in debt. Be a good debt slave.
You're not supposed to sell what God gives you, though. God showed you how to tune motorcycles to run better. If you know, right? You don't sell it. You give it away.
The
You were
whole
just talking
word.
about.
I'm gonna sell, or I'm gonna sell something. You're gonna lock it. You're gonna lock it up.
Yeah, and get a
I'm
bond to get it out, right? You pay a price for it. Okay, right? You're not supposed to sell things. That's why they're using artificial intelligence. They wipe their hands clean because it was a machine that made it. The peasant, well, the people on the ground more in sin or in trouble than the ones that I guess people claiming controlling them. Cause they ain't touch you. They didn't make you get a job. Their hands are clean. You kind of get what I'm saying? First, you got to see you the only one thinking all your life.
That's true.
Yeah, then you can see it all.
I've learned it's very important to be careful who you put your energy around. There's a lot of energy feasters out there.
Yeah,
Right, Puma?
I came to feed them though. Jesus said, "I came to serve and not to be served." A servant can take over your house.
That's right. I got that Bible. Hold on. I
Yeah,
downloaded it.
a servant come in your house and they can take over your house, knowingly and unknowingly, because they know the ins and out of your house. And they'll say, "It's time to change your bedspread, right?" And you like, "No, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow." They like, "No, Surgeon General says that if you leave your covers on here over 2 months, or whatever, right, then you will get this or you will get that." The servant will take over your house.
You got to be careful if someone comes to your house and you open the door and they just stand there and you're like, "What are you doing?" They're like, "I'm waiting for you to invite me in."
Yeah, yeah, they call it 1-800 pick your junk or something.
One eight
Pick
hundred
up your junk.
vampire. Hey, Candy.
Pick your junk or something. They call move your junk or whatever. The servant.
Man, this stuff's so hard to read, some of these pages.
It's not
It
the
says
king's castle. It's the servant's
Luke
castle.
Luke 15:4, seeing God as cometh his angels to take charge of his children, the wicked may be assured that if they despise them, God will revenge their cause. We may not lose by our offense that which God has so dearly bought. I don't know. Man, when they copied this book, they obviously didn't think about.
No, that's right.
This page is pretty readable.
Because he
But
said
some of them are difficult. Huh?
when you laugh at what he had brung upon their head, he'll take it off of them.
You know, I used to read the Bible when I was younger, and because I was guided, God is the guide. I would sometimes picture this guy standing above us, but in reality, God is the thoughts in your mind.
He also outside.
Yeah, I know, but for the most part,
The whole thing. Far as your eye can see, or far as you can sense, is God. If you seen me, you seen the Father.
man, God is everywhere. God's the energy that exists.
Yeah, the trees is God.
The trees, the animals, the dirt, the insects.
Yeah, the truth. The truth is God. And it's alive.
That's why when I die, I don't want to be locked in no cement block or in
Don't
no
claim it.
casket.
Don't.
You know the dimensions of a grave, right? 6 by
You
6
don't,
by 6.
you
Not
the
that
only
that
one.
matters probably, but
3D is that 3-6, 3D to me.
like the 666 also is the human body too.
That's what I'm saying. 3D.
Just forget the dimension. I just don't like the fact that they used to put bells on caskets, and to think about that, how did they accidentally bury people alive? That's crazy. Or they come back to life somehow. That's wild.
The world worships debt, right? When you
Yeah.
go in that world, when you go over there, you're going to be prepared for burial, right? Debt.
Mm. But they do celebrate death. That's why the New Year's in January when
All the
everything's
heroes.
dead. When the New
Yeah,
Year
all
should
the
be,
heroes.
the true
All,
New Year is when
all,
spring starts, when everything's coming to life.
yeah, you know the truth. But all their heroes or their great historian people like George Washington are dead.
Fuck
They
them.
worship, they worship dead.
If George Washington was here, I'd knock out his wooden teeth.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's dead, right?
His
They
name is
worship.
George Washington, but he never took a bath.
They worship debit or debt. Sleep.
Yeah, that's why everyone on them bills are dead.
Yeah, so when you go over there with them, you ready to get some life insurance. Not saying you personally, Charles, but you ready to get a hit on your life, which is called life insurance.
Mm-hmm. I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. Say what?
Like you hit the lottery. Whoever what they call it, beneficiary. It's like they hit the
Yeah.
lottery. Hit. Yeah, yeah. On your life, personally. Only one? Don't trust it. Don't. But I can't tell nobody that.
On the top of this Bible, it says the dete. The next page, page 973 out of 1224, chapter 10. I don't know what chapter. Dioro cement. What the heck? Chapter whatever. It says dioro cement. Cement. I don't know. Let me look this up.
They weren't gonna get to
the dete.
They weren't gonna get it till they got to this point and realized that the knowledge of good and evil is a fruit of a tree. So when you consume that knowledge of good and evil, you passed away to God. You missed a turn.
Oh wow, the dete is an obsolete spelling of the word debt. That's wild, and I turned the page and that's what we're talking about. And the Bible says the dete.
Well, it's the same thing.
It
Let me.
says, and it's also the French word for debt, meaning an amount of money, goods, or services owed to someone. That's
See,
that's wild, man. That's there.
you shouldn't let
Let me
nobody owe you, because then
I
that's a
want to
leash.
know this word.
You put a leash around.
D-I.
You put it around your own neck. They put a leash around your neck when somebody owe you, and vice versa. That's how you get you a man, right? Whatever you are. You have a man owing you, you got you a man.
Oh, that's what this means. That's right. I keep forgetting the U is a V. It's divorcement. I'm thinking, what a dummy, man, I am sometimes. I keep forgetting, man, that the U is a V.
Studying, man. You studying to show yourself approved, man. That's how he worked with you. That's him working with you, from my point of view.
Divorcement.
Divorce meant, right? Divorce, the worst. The worst meant with a U. Divorcement is the worst men. Same thing.
It says, Christ kneweth for what cause a woman may be divorced. I think this is
You divorce your wife
consistent?
for to commit adultery.
Consistent.
Right.
I think that says consistence is a gift of God. He
When you
receiveth he receiveth little babes. Huh? He receiveth little babes to to obtain life ever flowing. I know. Everlasting, my bad. To obtain life everlasting. That oh man, why? Why did I have to do this? That you know how when Jesus says something and they put it in red, well here it's black and it's cursive looking and it's all effed up. That
italics.
that robed men can scarcely be wow, sued? No, it can't be right.
What verse you reading? I got the Geneva
Uh, I know it's page 973. It says chapter X, 1X, divorcement.
Okay.
I think this is divorcement. It would have to be
219. I'm not
see, it doesn't have a big letter here. It goes 1, 2. So where the heck's the um that's weird. Hold on. See, it doesn't have chapter 20. It's 2 X's, so that's 20. I think it's 18. Yeah, this would be X1X would be 19. Because 2 X's and a 1 minus 1, that would be 19. So yeah, it's 8. Oh no, it's 19. This is chapter 19, and it's the writing right under it. Christ kneweth. Well, you got that chapter, divorcement.
Nah, it don't go by like look like that. It
It's
go
in
by like
Matthew. Look
Matthew.
up Matthew chapter 19.
Okay, I got you.
Because that's where it's in. It's in the book of Matthew. Pretty sure. Yeah, the Dete, chapter 19. The chapter 19, divorcement. To it's page 973, but I don't know if the pages are locked in the same.
I don't have page numbers on mine. You know what verse it is?
Uh, if you go to if you look at 1835, it's right after that. Pretty sure that'd be 1835. Says so like wife. No. Is that a F? See, that's another thing, man. These F's look like S's and blah blah. So like wise or so like wife. Shall mine. Wow. You have the actual book or it's on the computer?
It's on my computer on the phone.
Well, yeah. I keep forgetting it's supposed to be from 1560, but yeah, it has to be chapter 18 because X1X is chapter 19. Have
So
a
it's
good
chapter.
night, Candy. You probably already left, but
You don't know what verse.
um, well, it says chapter 19, but it has a 3 next to it, and then it starts the 1. I don't know why it's a 3.
Yeah.
It'd be chapter 19. It's the words that Jesus said. I wish I had a book. Let me look in the regular Bible. I wonder if this stuff is in the regular Bible. Let's see. Oh no, this wouldn't be in this one. I'd have to look in the Catholic one. Because this book don't have what Jesus said. Oh yeah, right here, Matthew. Let me see. It's chapter 6. That's chapter 19. Let's see. Where are you? 17, 18, 19. No, it's 20. Where are you? 19. Here we are. Christ, see?
Okay, I got Matthew 19:13. I think I heard you reading this. Then were there brought unto him little children that he should put his hands on them and pray, and the disciples rebuked them. I don't know. I think he was reading something similar to that.
Yeah, I don't. X1X. What would that? I gotta look that up. X1X. Because I found that Matthew. You see, X1X. I bet you that's 19. X1X would be numeral X. Is it 1 or an I? Yeah, 9. 19. I was right. Okay. I was totally right. That's 19. So chapter 19 of what though? This says at the top, it doesn't say Matthew, but this says chapter 19, divorcement. And then if I scroll up a page, it says of tribute, it says S Matthew, the lost sheep or sheep, SHEPE. That's crazy how they spell sheep. 972. What page? 973. So I bet you after this, it says Matthew again. It says a rich man, S Matthew, the penny or the penny, PENIE. So why is it doing that? Hold on. So if that, hold on, let me go back. So yeah, if this is 19, then 20, 22, 5, yeah, there's 10, 10, that's 20. Christ teacheth, hold on, let me look. Um, hmm, very interesting. Hold on. Let me go back up. What the heck? You know what? I wonder if I could, there's another way to do this. I have an idea. Um, uh, I'm going to type in chapter 20 in the internet.
Yeah, I see something about a penny now. That's Matthew 20.
A similitude. What the fuck? A similitude. Let me see if I could find where this would be. Chapter 20. So Matthew 21 begins a parables in the work of the vineyard. Jesus compares the kingdom. See, so why isn't it saying when? Oh, okay, it does. It says Matthew 20. But that's NMB. I don't know what NMB or NIV. That's the new inverted version. NMB is the new whatever. But how could that be in the new version when this Bible's some 15 something? But yeah. So it is Matthew. Okay, hold on. At the top of the page you have that. Oh yeah, that's Matthew the penny. Does it say on at the top of the page it should say 20 or 21. The young man said unto him, I have ob observed all these things from my youth. What what lack I yet? That's what it. Oops. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, Matthew 17. No. Fuck is it? I don't know. Where this shit went now. I thought it was Matthew 17, but it's not. Fuck. This is gonna piss me off. 17:21. I gotta look at my mom's Bible. Yeah. It's Matthew 17:21. Yeah. This can't be right, man. Hold up. Shit. I didn't even realize that I wasn't on there. Oh shit, what happened to he might be back. Trying to figure out why this isn't here. Yo, this is crazy. It's not even here now. Am I bugging or am I bugging? I think I'm bugging. Yeah, this can't be right. Yeah, that's Matthew 20. Where the fuck's Matthew 20? It's not even here. Oh, okay, it is right here. I'm fogging, man. You mean a little retarded. Oh. um, the peony. I don't know why they make it difficult to label it like this. It's almost like they're squeezing in two books at once, because it goes from Matthew to that divorce, and unless it's still Matthew, and that's a part of the book of Matthew. Oh yeah, that's what I want to look up here to see if it goes into the divorce part in the Catholic Bible. It should. Because the only reason I'm using the Catholic Bible is because it's set up just like this Bible. The Catholic Bible has the parts where Jesus speaks. The Jehovah Witness Bible don't. They took all that out. Which to me is a freaking waste. So this would be chapter let me see. Chapter 20. So this would be 1929. Let's see. Chapter 1929. Right here. And everyone who has left the house. Yeah, but this one's written a little different. That says, and whoever shall forsake houses or brethren. So this one says, and everyone who has left the house or brothers or sisters or father or mother or wife or children or lands for my name's sake shall receive 100-fold and shall possess life everlasting.
Yeah, I did read that.
So yeah, that is correct. So yeah, it would be chapter 20. Yep.
20.
But see here, it doesn't have Christ teacheth by I don't know why. That's odd. That should be chapter 20. But
That's not 19.
well, yeah, what I had read 1929,
Yeah, I just read that not too long ago.
and then it goes to chapter 20, and on there it says Christ teacheth by similitude that God is. I can't read that. That God is debtor. I think debtor unto no man. I think that's what it says. God is debtor unto no man, and how he always calleth men to his labor. He, oh no, he Oh man, Adam, I can't read that. Them of his passion. He uh, uh, uh looks like ADMO add huh. Laborers for his vineyard. Hold on. He teaches his to he teaches his to flee ambition. Christ Christ payeth our ransom. He he sent two blind men their sight. Oh, see at the bottom of the book I have it has chapter 20, but it goes chapter. See, you know how it's got little writing there, but the little writing at the top where it says Christ teacheth, that isn't in the book, but at the bottom where it says 1, it says, for the kingdom of heaven is like kingdom. It says, for the kingdom of heaven is like uh oh, for the kingdom of heaven is like unto a certain householder which I don't know what word that is, out at the dawning of the day to hire laborers into his vineyard. And he agreed with ye laborers for a penny a day, and sent them into his vineyard. And he went out about the third hour, and saw other standing something in the marketplace. Yeah. So yeah, that is the book of Matthew. It lines up. I don't know what that divorce stuff was, but that's here too somewhere, that divorce is. But I want to know where this top part is. Like, why would they? Because that's not where Matthew chapter 20, that part where it says Christ teacheth by similitude that God is debtor unto no man, and how he always calleth men to his labor. He admonisheth, I don't know, them to his passion. He teacheth his to flee ambition. Christ payeth our ransom. He something to blind men their sight, or he giveth, the thing that says he giveth to blind men their sight. But that part I just read is not in the beginning of Matthew chapter 20. So I tried to find it even in a little print at the bottom of the page. It's not there either. So where did they get that from? They got chapter 20, verse 1 through 16, way at the bottom. And I thought that's where that would be. But it's not. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. I just wanted to make shizzle that that was right. Keep my grandma in my Catholic Bible. I was gonna throw that Catholic Bible out. I'm glad I didn't. It's more reliable than any of the present Bibles. What time is it? I gotta jump off here soon. I didn't realize it's 8 at night. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's
How many
this?
times to this point have we seen that the
Which y'all wanna I forgot that I have this video. I fucking went through all the hassle to put it together. Maybe I'll just save it for tomorrow in the morning. 9:50. Wait, which one is which? How big was this 950? Okay, so I want the other one. This one. Yeah, that part. Wayne, it's not. I couldn't find it. Even in small print at the bottom of the book.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why that's there. Maybe it was taken out then. That's the only other thing I could think of versus Christ teaches by similitude that God is debtor to no man, or God is debtor unto no man, and how he
Yeah.
always calleth man to his labor. Then it says he admonisheth. I don't know them two.
Which is a
Them
day,
of his
right?
passion. Huh?
A penny a day. Sunrise, the sunrise he calls you, and you don't owe him nothing, right? You're not in debt to God.
Oh no, that part's in there. Chapter 20, verse 1. Yeah, that's in there for sure. But it's just on the piece that I got from the Geneva Bible. I'm saying maybe that little part at the top was taken out, but I don't know why they would do that. A lot of the excuses they have when they're pulling things out of the Bible. Oh, it was in Greek, so they have these stupid excuses, like especially the one where Jesus or Yeshua states that you should fast and pray to defeat any sickness in your temple, but their excuse they took that out was because it was in Greek or some dumb stuff. I think they took it out for other reasons, but whatever. And just for, I'm wondering the Jehovah Witness, like in what do they call those places? It's been so long. I forgot what they call their buildings. Shit.
For those that
Kingdom
know,
Hall.
those
They call it Kingdom Hall. Their places, and there's windows, but you can't even look out the windows, man. They got curtains in every window. You don't know if it's fucking day or night in there. Like, what are they hiding? And I wonder if they teach in the book, like if someone asks a question and they say, "Hey, how come Matthew 17:21? How come verse 21 is missing?" Because in the Jehovah's Witness Bibles, they just put a line where stuff's taken out. That's like a slap in the face.
Those that know God to tell you, the Holy Spirit
Huh?
will give you the Holy Spirit give
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but the Jehovah Witnesses, it seems, I don't know who's behind it or why it's missing out the book, but I don't know who's printing these Bibles. To me, that's a very important passage, and a very important knowledge. I'm pretty sure if you meditated on it, your higher self will definitely tell you to fast and starve the sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta jump off here at 8 o'clock. Make some dinner.
That's what I'm doing now.
I've been fasting all day. I'll save that video for tomorrow morning. Cause it's like 20 minutes long. I thought I had newer videos. I guess not. This is the one video I didn't play. I forgot what this guy said. Come on.
What up, Canada fam? It's your boy MJ for about the last 20 minutes. There you go. So, if you can hear that, it's coming from the sky. We've had helicopters flying over, we've had airplanes flying over. I can't see a fucking thing, but I can hear that. If anybody has any sort of explanation, I would love to hear it. Aliens, apocalypse, anything? Any ideas?
Those could be something to do with the realm. And that's why they put angels with trumpets, but it makes that sound. It sounds like machinery. That could be a sign that the natural reset is coming. That's weird. For that to be that loud, holy shit. It sounded like I pictured a boring machine. You know the boring machines they have in the tunnels? And if a boring machine's in a tunnel and it's trying to get through heavy stone, it could be making that noise, struggling to turn. And it makes that loud noise because it's a tunnel. And it's pumping out the sound like an instrument. Because of the tunnel, it makes it travel and makes it louder. That's just a theory I have. Or, you know how the stars spin on the firmament? That could be the firmaments making that noise. Who knows? the firmament's gonna stop spinning. And people say, "Oh, they're waiting for the firmament to open up so they could fly out of here." That's a crock of shit. They've already go in and out of here through underground. They don't need that for that to wait to open up. And find me a rocket that's designed to put people in it. All the rockets they've ever launched are cargo rockets. There's nobody on the ISS. Tell me how, when they launch these rockets up, how do they line them up with the ISS to get them out of the rocket and into the ISS? How do they manage that if the ISS is going 13,000 miles an hour? How do they line the rocket up with that? No one talks about that. If the ISS is going 13,000 miles an hour, how the fuck do you line a rocket up with that minute to get on the ISS? It's all a load of bullshit.
Power of imagination.
Right. That's the only way it could work is in your imagination. That's what most of the science is. Theories, imagination. The theory of gravity. The theory of the heliocentric model. It's all cartoonish imagination. But damn. I was thinking the other day about, man, when people were able to smoke in restaurants. Bet you most people don't remember that. I remember when I was 16, we were able to smoke in restaurants until the government, who is the government to tell people you can't smoke in a restaurant? That should be up to the restaurant's decision. I remember when people were following that. I'm like, you're going to let the government tell you what to do in your restaurant? By you following the law. Huh?
The government is a service.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to try to tell people, because my friend's mother owned a restaurant. I used to tell her, Anna, stop fucking letting the government tell you what to do, man. It's your restaurant. If you want to have people smoke, you can. Fuck them. Who are they to tell you what to do in your fucking restaurant?
The majority rule in the world.
Well, the majority don't have to go to her restaurant.
They don't. Rule by going to the restaurant.
And that's how, how you always say, we get what we ask for? Well, by us following along, we're getting what we ask for. That's why I always say we got to stop following what the government puts out there, or we're going to get what we ask for by following along.
Yeah, and God you trust. Yeah. It's acting as God.
Yeah, the government is.
Yeah. Which is independence.
Who's in the chat? Oh, what's up, Tammy? Peace, Tommy.
We're like you on a Greyhound and the driver say 1 mile to Mount Rushmore, right? The world tell you where it's going, man. They're going to be gay. They're telling you. They
Tammy
telling you.
said,
Heck,
there's
they want
there's many other things too, Tammy, that I found in my mother's Bible that they took out. There's tons of them, tons of empty lines. Tammy said older manuscripts lack Matthew 17:21 because the original author didn't write it. Early scribes added the line from Mark 9:29 as a marginal note, which later copyists copied directly into newer manuscripts. So you're saying the Matthew 17:21 is a line from Mark 9:29, the mustard seed move a mountain, and it's that's Matthew 17:20, where he talks about the mustard seed moving the mountain, and then 21 states, if you fast and pray. But I'm gonna have to look at Mark 9:29. Let me look now, because if I don't, it's gonna drive me crazy. Mark, is Mark in the Old or New Testament? New, right? Mark is right before Matthew, I think. Could be wrong.
no, Matthew is first.
Then Mark, right?
Matthew the first book of the New Testament. Mark is the second book.
Yep. So Mark, what was it again? Mark 9:9. Mark 9:29. In leaving that place, they were passing through Galilee, and he did not wish anyone to know it. For he was teaching his disciples and saying to them, the Son of Man is to be betrayed into the hands of men, and they will kill him, and having been killed, he will rise again on the third day. But they did not understand the saying, and were afraid to ask him. Yeah, they call themselves Jehovah Witnesses. What did they witness? Nothing. They witnessed that they're full of shit. Directly into new manuscripts. Older translation like the KJV use those later expanded manuscripts, so they include the verse. Modern Bibles use the oldest original manuscripts, so they move the added verses to footnotes. Wasn't in the original text of Matthew at all. It was added later by copyists copying Mark. Okay. So except Luke, the physician, was an eyewitness and added a twist to it. They're always adding and taking from the Bible. That's why instead of buying new Bibles, your best bet is to get as old as you can. This Bible I have is from 1950. My next goal is to try to get one from the 1800s, man. That's my goal. Like, I'm trying to think maybe I'll go to in the fall they like to have tag sales and stuff. And it would be dope to just find a Bible that's mad old. That would be awesome. They have, matter of fact, there's old Bibles from the 1800s on the internet for sale. Some are $15 I've seen. Some are hundreds and thousands of dollars. But yeah, I don't know why somebody would sell a Bible from, even 1908 for $15. Maybe they're real religious people and they always say, "Oh, the word of God is free." But it's not. Not in the churches, it's not. Oh, it's 8:02. I gotta jump off here.
There's no man in debt to God. So the truth
Well,
shouldn't be for sale. You can't sell the living. You can only sell the dead.
yeah, that makes sense. Even when you're dead, it costs money. Man.
Yeah, only one
You got,
thinking they tricking you to pass away. Only
yeah,
one.
you gotta pay money to be put in the dirt, God's own dirt, right? That's crazy.
No matter the word.
Excuse me.
Go back to church. Nate Church. Go back to nature.
That's the real church. Well, the real temple is you, but yeah, nature.
Which is your wife.
But man, I appreciate you coming up, Wayne and Max.
No
But
problem.
peace to the chat. And thank you for that information, Tammy. And peace to everyone else that came by in the chat. And I'll be live in the morning. I want to go over some more of this old Bible here. See what else I could find. Because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in this Bible that is not in any of the newer Bibles. Anyway, have a good night, everyone, man. I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm probably going to go live at 9:40, probably, around there.
All right.
All right, everyone. Peace out.